Sound check, check one, check two. Sound check, check one, check two. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, December 3rd, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as we start the month of December. A Wednesday night, 15 races tonight, coming up in 27 minutes at 6 p.m. 30 degrees, track is fast, and we have just two scratches on tonight's program, and both of them affect the pick 5 that's coming up here tonight and the early double. In the second race, the second half of our early double, and the second leg of our pick 5 tonight. On race 2, number 4, Tiny But Mighty, has been scratch 6. Scratch 6, number 4, Tiny But Mighty in race 2. Fifth race tonight, we welcome our friends down Great Clips to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll see you in race 5, scratch judges, the 8, Mason Street. Number 8, Mason Street is a judge's scratch in tonight's fifth race. It's the only changes I have for you on tonight's 15-race program. Again, stick around late tonight. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. $487.83 awaits you in the pool. Left over from Saturday night. Of course, a 60-to-1 shot kind of helped that out on Saturday night. We'll get to more of that in just a moment. But our live racing schedule after this week is going to take a little bit of a, we're going to fall back a little bit. This week, tonight, Saturday night. Post time will remain the same, 6 p.m. Part of the original schedule, but we added on 2 weeks. Next Wednesday and Saturday, the 10th and 13th, and the following Wednesday and Saturday, the 17th and 20th of December. Post times will be at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. post times for our new dates in December, the 10th and 13th, 17th and 20th. Also tonight, as we do every night, Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale, 15th and final. We do this every Wednesday. Look over that 15th and final. I just gave you a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. You might want to play that. But anything that you like in race 15 tonight worth $25 to you, play it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also on Wednesdays all evening long, we got our stay and play. We do this every Wednesday night, one night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday. $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Any live race here at Batavia Downs that you wager on worth a minimum of $1 and you don't win, write your name on it legibly. We've got an entry box downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 14th race tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. All right, we're doing some tracking as we've been doing over the last few weeks, especially now that we're getting closer to crunch time. You know, we're in the month of December now. We're at the top of the stretch of the meet, so to speak. And right now we have the drivers and trainers standings with Drew Monty well ahead here at 97 over a tied for second Joe Chindano Jr. and Kevin Cummings at 75 each. But both of them gentlemen are looking for personal records for themselves. Jim Morrill Jr., of course, absent at 74 with Dave McKnight, the third, rounding out our top five at 73. Of course, our trainer standings a little bit tighter as Sean McDonough trying to nip at the heels of Sam Smith. He got within one on Saturday night, but then as the card went on, Sam won two and extended his lead to 52. Sean McDonough has 49. Then there's a tie for third, Chris Petrelli and David Russo now at 32. And then Maria Rice rounds out our top five at 30. So them are our top five trainers and drivers. But we also have personal records that drivers and trainers are trying to obtain here. Joe Chindano Jr. needs 5 more to get to 1,000. He's got 13 drives here tonight, as long as the scratches didn't affect him, which they did not. So good luck to Joe Chindano. Needs 5 to get to 1,000. Then Kevin Cummings, back this week. He's racing 13 as well tonight. He only needs 4 to get to 5,000 wins lifetime. Then we have Maria Rice. Now, she's not going to be able to do it all tonight because she needs 9, but she's got 3 in, so we'll see if she nibbles at that 9 that she needs to get to 1,000. And then Angelo Napa, we've been covering him over the last month or so, and he needs 29 to get to 1,000. He's also got 3 tonight as well. Then that trainer standings between Sam and Sean will each have 7 in tonight. Sean McDonough and Sam Smith, so good luck to both gentlemen as they try to go for a trainer title here tonight. So congratulations. Good luck to everybody racing tonight, and we'll hop on board the TV and we'll see what we like in the Pick 5 here tonight. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Prairie Show. I'm announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teeman. We welcome you on this Wednesday as we begin the month of December, crunch time. Now, normally we would only have 2 days left, but we've extended to the 20th, so we actually have 6 race dates left, which for some of these folks, they may or may not need those 6 days to achieve what they're looking to do here in 2025. Let's date back to Saturday night. We'll take a look at that 15 race card, and then we'll go on to our Pick 5 selections for tonight. I did hit the Pick 5. Did very well in the Pick 5. I had 4 out of 5 winners that I had on top, and then the 5th one, I had to use my alternate pick, my 1%. I actually had picked second in the race, but I did have him in the Pick 5, and did pay pretty well. It paid over $200. I was kind of surprised it wasn't as chalky as it was time beforehand. But let's take a look at that 15 race card and who came out on top as our stars. Well, we had, I'm trying to see how many trainers we had, 12, 13, 12? Well, a whole bunch, let's put it that way. And Sam Smith, our leading trainer, trying to fend off Sean McDonough. Like I said, Sean, after the second race, got within 1 of Sam, and then Sam won a couple throughout the rest of the evening and extended his lead to now 3 at 52 to 49. Sam Smith with 11 starters on Saturday night, a couple wins, a second, a third, a fourth, and a fifth. So congratulations to Sam and the crew. Drivers, well, Kyle Cummings had the most wins, but when it came to board hits, Drew Monty also had that. So Kyle Cummings with 15 starters. He drove all 15. He had 4 winners, a second, a couple of fourths, and 4 fifth-place finishes. So congratulations to Kyle. But Drew Monty said, hold my whip. I'm going to get on the board a little bit more just to see if I can't get a half a star, and he did. 15 starts, he had 3 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, and a couple of fifth-place finishes. So congratulations to both drivers on starring on Saturday night. And then our pacers of the night, we had a couple that won 2 in a row, moved up in class. First, it was race 3. My good old buddy Avion Sealster. Now, this is a horse that only had 8 starts last year. I don't know what happened with Avion. Only didn't have any wins. I think he made less than like $10,000 last year. It was a really bad year for him in 2024, but boy, is he bounced back in 2025. 2 in a row, moved up in class Saturday night. He's got 25 starts. He's got 8 wins. He's got as many wins this year as he had starts. He's hit the board 16 of 25. He's made over $51,000 for David Russo. And, yes, very well done, Avion Sealster. But he would not go alone. Veneer Hanover not only took down the live long shot, like I kind of gave away on Saturday because he was the live long shot by scores, but he also won 2 in a row, moved up in class for Sheena Cohen. He had 33 starts on the year. He's had 9 wins, 3 seconds, 3 thirds, made over $65,000. Now, that doesn't sound like a horse that should be 60-1, but in a 9-horse field, I think he had like post 6 or 7 outside posts, so the public kind of let him lay, and he went off at 60-1, but he got the job done. He paid $123.70 to win. So he took a 1.5 home with him on Saturday night as well. And then our trotter of the night was Crazy Ritz, winning 2 in a row in the open trot, both from post 5, both wire-to-wire victories. 30 starts this year. He's got 7 wins with 9 seconds and a couple of thirds. He's made over $83,000 for trainer Jeff Martin. Jim McKnight Jr. handling the reins on Saturday night. And then our best bet of the night was Somebody I Treasure. Went off at odds of 8-5 for trainer Sam Smith and won by 4 1/4 lengths. And he also won 2 in a row in his class on Saturday. So congratulations to all our stars from Saturday night. Let's see if we can make some new ones here on a Wednesday. Let's take a look at that pick 5. Now, the pick 5 was hit, obviously, on Saturday night, so we're starting fresh. And I'm going to go with 3 in here, as I usually try to do. Going to go with the 2 Hobbs. This guy got shuffled back to 4th off the start and ended up working his way up to a 3rd. Only missed a length and a quarter. Second time Lasix in a race. He did qualify with it as well. Let's see what Wade Tomaszewski can do for Courtney Wright to get him across tonight. Looking for that first win of the season. This is a guy that's hit the board 11 of 34. Just hasn't won yet. He's made over $25,000. That sounds good. But if you look at the win column, it's got a big goose egg. We'll see if we can't clean that up tonight. Odds of 9-5. 3 Meadowbrook Glider. Last time he had post 3 against this D class, he wired him by 5 1/4 lengths. Can he do that again tonight? I don't think he has to win by that many, but I think he's capable of doing it. Ray Fisher Jr. for Casey Russo. He's looking for his 6th win of the season, and right now he's on the board at 9-1. And 6, That Dude. Now, I gave him the excuses. He had 3 broken equipment issues that dated all the way back to his last start over in Canada, and I let that slide off the rail, and we loved him as the favorite last week, but he made a bumble. We'll see if he can't bounce back here tonight. Sean McDonough is going to drive for himself. This horse looking for his 4th win of the season. And right now, the public loves him. He's on the board right now. It looks like 1-2. Oh, no, it says 12-1. I don't know why it's in yellow. Threw me off being in yellow. But, yeah, he's 12-1 on the board. Go with the second race in here. I had 3 going, but with the 4, Tiny But Mighty being scratch sick, I'm down to 2. So I'm going to go with 7, Millie Spirit. She'll now move up to post 6 for Sean McDonough. Joe Chindano Jr. will handle the reins. Tried to win from this spot last time. She had the lead at the top of the stretch, but ended up being a 1.5 length beat to Paper Heart. Well, guess who's right next to her, and guess who I have in the pick 5? Paper Heart, who was going to be from the outside post 8, but now gets post 7 after the scratch. Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Kirk Desmond as she looks for 2 in a row. So I'm down to 7-8 there in the second with a scratch of the 4. Go to the third race. I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the 1, Go Tell Murph. Last couple times she's had the rail, she's done well against this class. A win by a half and a second by a half. Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt looking for her 6th win of the season. 3, Lorraine Smoke going back to Team Blue after the claim. Sean McDonough trains. Joe Chindano Jr. drives. Now, the last time she was in this class, she won it from post 6. Tonight she gets post 3. She's looking for her 7th win of the season. And then you got the 4, Hurricane Lorianne, also coming off a claim. Luis Ramirez, now the trainer. Drew Monty, our leading driver, will drive for him tonight. Just missed second by a head from post 7. I don't see why she can't take a shot at this pick 5 from post 4. And then in the 4th race, I will go with the 1 and 3. I like 1, Simon the Diamond. Gets the benefit of the rail, took a nice second out of post 2. Last start against this Class C. He was in Class B off the qualifier. And before the qualifier, he's racing optional 20 claimers. So I think the second crack at a Class C and the benefit of the rail could be what the doctor ordered. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays looking for his 3rd win of the season. Then the 3, Echo Demutis, might try to take this all the way. Now, he tried from post 3 last start and from third, and he ended up third. So maybe try to go back to the front tonight. And when he gets on that front end, he's tough to catch. Joe Chandano Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Halls. He looks for win number 8 on the season. Then we go to the 5th. I'm going to go with 3 in here. The 2, Better Moon on Over. Can he take advantage of this inside post? He's hit the board from the 1 and 7 hole in recent weeks. He also won from this spot back on October 29th. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for Jeff Martin. 6, Mockaholic, just missed trying to go wire to wire from post 3 last start. Kevin Cummings again driving for May Smith, looking for his elusive second win of the season. Then the 7, Wasn't Me, who shows a wire to wire from post 6, and he just missed off the rail by a neck in the next start. Let's see what he can do from the outside post here. Joe Chandano Jr. for Jim Graham. So there's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 14 minutes to get those in. Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Of course, stick around late tonight because as you go through the evening, any non-winning tickets you may have, write on them legibly. Downstairs, we got a bin at Park Place. Upstairs at ITW. After the 14th, we draw for the stay and play. And then stick around for race 15. There's only one more race. And the Jackpot Super High Five has $487.83 awaiting you in the pool. So that's the ways we got going tonight. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck if you're gambling, whether it be in the clubhouse, grandstand, or at home, or even if you're checking the races out at work on your lunch or break or whatever. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 30 degrees and the track is fast, and we have just 2 scratches on tonight's program, but they do affect the early double in pick 5. In race 2, number 4, Tiny But Mighty has been scratched sick. If you turn to race 2, number 4, Tiny But Mighty is out sick tonight. Then the 5th race, our final leg of the pick 5, number 8, Mason Street, a judge's scratch. Judges take out the 8 Mason Street in race 5 here tonight. And we want to welcome our friends from Great Clips to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race is race number 5. All right, let's take a look at the first race. Start of our early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. Field of 8 Class D trotters. Hot picks 3, 4, and 1. I like 3, 2, and 6. The only thing we agree on is the winner, 3 Meadowbrook Glider. Last time he was in a D class from post 3 on 10:22. He went wire to wire, uncontested, won by 5 1/4 for Dave McKnight III. On that occasion, a Ray Fisher Jr. will drive for Casey Russo here tonight, looking for his 6th win of the season. Right now, not bad odds of 5 to 1. Second to 1, Hobbs. Well, he got on the board last week from this spot. He finished third. He missed a length and a quarter. He got away 4th off the car. Let's see, maybe if he stays a little bit closer to the action and gets 2nd, or maybe even win this. I threw him in the pick 5. And why not at 9 to 1? He's the 2nd longest shot on the board. Third of the 6th, that dude. The dude right now is the favorite at 2 to 1. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Now, he's had some broken equipment issues. I excused all that away last week, took him on top off the rail, but he did make a couple breaks as a beaten favorite. But now the boss man's in the seat tonight, see if he can't clean up the brakes and the equipment, all the issues, and just get the job done. That dude looking for win number 4 here tonight as the 2 to 1 favorite. I'm going to go 3, 2, 6, hot picks, 3, 4, and 1. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for our opener. Trotters making their way on the track for the first race. Started the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's a Class D optional claimer at $5,000. The one headline maker, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Hobbs, owned by Justine Ohol, Courtney Wright trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 3, Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4, Count the Coin, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC, Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. The 5, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jeff Martin. 6, That Dude, owned by Nick Shaw, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7, Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver tonight, Andy Torrey. And the 8, Heaven's Fury, owned by Going On Drive LLC, David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III does the driving. Field of 8, race 1, started the early double and pick 5, exact the trifecta. Win play show, it's a Class D optional claiming event, going at $5,000. 30 degrees, track is fast. Changes in the early double and pick 5 tonight. Race 2, the 4, Tiny But Mighty is out sick. And race 5, number 8, Mason Street, to judge's scratch. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Starter calling the Trotters for tonight's first race. It's post time. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. You got less than 1. Field of 8, Class D optional claim Trotters set at $5,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite, 4, Count the Coin. Pretty wide open first. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting with a host of levers. Count the Coin leading them away. And Meadowbrook Glider also looking to leave was Lunar Credit, but took leather as they go into the turn. Hobbs got away in third as they roll through that clubhouse turn. Drew Monty and Count the Coin show the way. Dropping in there second, that is Meadowbrook Glider. Then you have Hobbs. And then Lunar Credit with That Dude. And then you have Crescent Beauty and Headline Maker took all the way back to seventh. And the trailer, Heaven's Fury. Single file to the opening quarter and Count the Coin showing the way. 30-2 is that opening quarter into the turn. Count the Coin on top at odds of 2-1. Trotting along second is Meadowbrook Glider. In there third, it's the favorite now, Hobbs. He took the late money. Trotting fourth, that is Lunar Credit. Then you got That Dude. And then you have Crescent Beauty with Headline Maker and Heaven's Fury. Can see them all. As they approach the half-mile station, and now getting a little separation here. Count the Coin opens up 2.5, 3 on Meadowbrook Glider. Then you got Hobbs, the half, and 101-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Count the Coin trying to get away from Meadowbrook Glider. Then Hobbs and Lunar Credit. Then you got That Dude with Crescent Beauty, Headline Maker, and Heaven's Fury past 5/8 and down the backside. Still 2.5, 3 to play with for Count the Coin. Now to the outside, Lunar Credit giving chase. That Dude will take that cover. On the inside, Meadowbrook Glider. Hobbs has nowhere to go. Then Crescent Beauty. They go by 3/4 and 131. 29-4 on the backside. Count the Coin. Looking to count a lot of coins here if he can keep this rolling. Up on the outside, Lunar Credit. On the inside, Meadowbrook Glider. That Dude gapped his cover through the turn, but they all better hurry if they're going to catch Count the Coin. Count the Coin has gotten away here, and Count the Coin is going to win easily. Count the Coin. Battle on for second. That looks to go to Meadowbrook Glider, and then Lunar Credit, 2-0-2-1. Unofficially, number 4, Count the Coin takes it the distance over the 3, Meadowbrook Glider, and the 5, Lunar Credit. 4-3-5 in the opener, 2-0-2-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Count the Coin, is a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by full count out of the Train for the Future mare. It's a Rose Run Leah, owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Elite Harness Racing LLC, trained by Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory by our leading driver, Drew Monty. Win number 3 and 28 on the season. The 4, Count the Coin at 2-1. Race 1, it's official. 4, Count the Coin, Drew Monty at 678, 466, and 332. Second, the 3, Meadowbrook Glider with Ray Fisher Jr., 640 and 474. Third, the 5, Lunar Credit, Jim McKnight Jr., 508. 4-3 on the exact, 37.58. 4-3-5, the Dollar Try, 89.85. Rundown, headline maker was 5th, Hobbs 6. Meadowbrook Glider 2nd, Count the Coin the winner. Lunar Credit was 3rd. That Dude was 4. Crescent Beauty 7. Heaven's Fury was 8. 562 134 78 202 and 1. Race 1 of the 4. Count the Coin driver Drew Monty. Second race, Philly and Mare Pacers. Exact the try 20 cents superfecta. Win place show, Philly and Mare Class D optional claimer down to 7 here as the 4 Tiny But Mighty has been scratched sick. You got 10 minutes of post time at 6:21. All right, if I could have your attention, please. A late driver change just came to my attention in race 14 tonight. Start of our late double. Number 2, Cocoa Puff Power. Make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to drive number 2, Cocoa Puff Power, in our 14th race tonight. All right, so our second race features Exact Try Super Win Play Show Filly and Merit Class D optional. Down to 7-4, Tiny but Mighty out sick. Both were going to use the 4. Hot Picks had her third. He's down to 7-6-8. I made an adjustment on about 7-8-6-3. We both agree on 7 Millie Spirit from post 6, which she'll now have after the scratch. Got away fourth, went 3 wide down the backside, had the lead at the top of the stretch, but ended up second, missed a length and a half to Paper Heart, who she's got a little redemption she can get back this week. Right now she's 3-1. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Now second, I do have the 8 Paper Heart moving in a Tiny but Mighty spot on my ticket. Kyle Cummings will be driving for Kirk Desmond. Can she make it 2 in a row? Because I did put her to pick 5. They're the only 2 I got going in the pick 5 with the 4 being out. She's right now at 5-2. She's actually the favorite. Third, I moved up to 6, Manasquan Beach. Even though she finished last week, only missed 5.5 lengths. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Jeff Sorensen tonight. She now moves into post 5 after the scratch. See if she can't hit the board now. And the 3, McBam, rounds out my super. So I'm going to go 7-8-6-3, and Hot Picks is down to 7-6-8. Mares will be on the track for race 2 in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers front of the track race 2. Exact try 20 cents. Superfecta wager and win place show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Going at $5,000. The one my standards owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 2 Dry Ridge Cutie is owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 3 is McBam, owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Tiny But Mighty out sick tonight. 5 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. The 6 Manasquan Beach, owned by Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan, trainer Jeff Sorensen. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 7 Millie Spirit, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 Paper Heart, owned by Fortune at 1 LLC, Kirk Desmond trains Kyle Cummings as the driver. Down to 7 mares in the second. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. Out sick, the 4 Tiny But Mighty. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Philly and Mare Pacers called to the gate. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field down to 7, 4 Tiny But Mighty out sick tonight. Philly and Mare Class D optionals going at $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite. It's the 6 Manasquan Beach. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Dry Ridge Cutie leaving away. In the middle, Southwind Talisa. And on the outside, Millie's Spirit, 3 wide into the first turn. And then you got My Standards with on the outside, Manasquan Beach going around her. Then McBam and the trailer will be Paper Heart. They make their way down the backside of the quarter. And the Duke, Dan Yetman and Southwind Talisa cross over and take over at 32-1. Pacing along in second, Dry Ridge Cutie. Then you got Millie's Spirit finding a seat in front of Manasquan Beach. Opening quarter is incorrect. We'll get the fractions after the race as they make their way through the turn. And the leader on the front end, Southwind Talisa. Pacing along in second, Dry Ridge Cutie in there third. That is Millie's Spirit. Manasquan Beach already taking a peek to the outside. McBam looking to take cover if she goes. Then you have My Standards and on the outside, Paper Heart as they head to the half. And it's Southwind Talisa looking to blow up the board. Up on the outside with a rush. Here comes 4-5 favorite Manasquan Beach. The half, well, we'll get that in a minute as they make their way through the turn. On the outside, Manasquan Beach puts a head in front of Southwind Talisa, but hasn't cleared yet. Then you got Dry Ridge Cutie gapping cover McBam. Down along the inside, nowhere to go for Millie's Spirit. Third over there, Paper Heart blowing her horn, trying to get the train moving. And then My Standards is the trailer. Head to 3/4, and Kevin working on Manasquan Beach, but Southwind Talisa battling back on the inside as they go by 3/4 and make their way through the final turn. Manasquan Beach by about a neck. On the inside, Southwind Talisa, and they've gotten separation. Now Millie's Spirit shook free, but she's got work to do with time to do it. 1/8 a mile to go. And the leaders, Southwind Talisa, Manasquan Beach on the outside. Here comes Millie's Spirit. She's selected to go to the grandstand side. Manasquan Beach, Millie's Spirit trying to make her way through traffic. Everybody drifting. Who do we have? Southwind Talisa. For Manasquan Beach, Millie's Spirit, Limby, Dry Ridge Cutie held off Paper Heart. And we'll get those times after things go official. Unofficially, number 5, Southwind Talisa takes it all the way at 32-1 over the favorite 6, Manasquan Beach, 7, Millie's Spirit, and the 2, Dry Ridge Cutie. 5, 6, 7, 2, the favorite, sandwiched between a couple long shots. We'll get the times here in just a moment. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Southwind Talisa, Baymare 7-year-old by Sports Writer to the Dragon Again mare, Terracotta Hanover. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the driver, Dan Yetman, the trainers, Frank Mays. After going 0 for 34 last season, gets the first and 37 finally this year. Season's effort tonight, 5, Southwind Talisa, 32-1. All right, I have the times and rundown for you. They went to the quarter in 30 seconds. The half was 101 and 1. 3 quarters in 130 and 3, and the time was 2:01 and 4. The rundown, my standard 7, Dry Ridge Cutie was 4, McBam 6, Tiny But Mighty was out sick, Southwind Talisa the winner, Manasquan Beach 2nd, Millie Spirit 3rd, and Paper Heart was 5th. 746, Scratch 1, 2, 3, 5. 5-6 Exacta paid $414.90. 5-6-7 the Dollar Try paid $563.67. The 4-5 Double $447.60, and the 5-6-7-2 Superfecta it's up on the board at 20 cents. We'll see if we can't get the dollar payout here in a moment. The 5 Southwind Talisa, Dan Yetman, 6. There's the dollar super, paid $1,911.17. The 5 Southwind Talisa, Dan Yetman at 66.16 for the win. $13.92 to play, $6.86 to show. 6 Manasquan Beach and Kevin Cummings, $2.60 and $2.36. Third of the 7 Millie Spirit, Joe Chandano Jr., $2.46 to show. So bombs away in race 2. See what we can do in race 3. Fillies and Mares come back, start to pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C. Optional Claimer, field of 8. Only change in the pick 4, race 5. 8 Mason Street out judges here tonight. 7 minutes to wager. It's 6:44. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, we have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, Philly America Class C Optional Claimer. Field of 8, on picks 3, 1, 4, 2. I like 4, 3, 1, 6. I'm going to go with the 4 Hurricane Lorianne, fresh off the claim. Just missed out of post 7 by a head. Post 5, third by a half a length, was second at a post 4 back at 11-12. Due for a win. She did win an optional 11 claimer at the end of October, wire to wire, by almost 3 lengths. She's in an optional 75. This will be week 4 now and been knocking on the door. Can she kick it in? Drew Monty for now. Luis Ramirez at 3-5 as Drew looks for a driving double. 3, Lorraine Smoke, fresh off the claim, going back to Sean McDonough. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive. Finished a nice second last week to Lizzie Lighthands. Now she's back in Team Blue. Can she get the job done here tonight at 7-1? Third of the 1, Go Tell Murph might have something to say about it. She's been good off the rail against this class. A win by a half on October 29th. Second by a half on October 15th, the Wildcat Lisa. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive for Ferris Hazlitt at 5-1. Nice price off the rail. And then you got the 6, True That, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 4-3-1-6 and hot picks 3-1-4-2. Mares will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the third as we begin the pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie and Ferris Hazlitt, Ferris Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Rockin' Nelly, owned by Stephen Picarazzi and Brett DeRue, Courtney Wright Trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 3, Lorraine Smoke, back with the Hater Stables LLC. Sean McDonough again trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Hurricane Lorianne, owned by George Ramones and Luis Ramirez, now trains at Drew Monty. 5, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston, driver Dave McKnight III. 6, True That, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Filet Mignon, owned by the trainer Jim Rothus, along with Lowry Stable. Denny Bucherri drives, and the 8 is Albright, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 in race 3 begins our pick 4 tonight. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, it is a Class C optional claimer, going at $6,300. And again, the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 5. 8, Mason Street is a judge's scratch. 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers call the gate for tonight's third race. It's post time. Last call to wager on our first of three pick fours here tonight. Field of 8 Class C optional claiming mares going at $6,300. Even money favored the 4 Hurricane Lorianne. Pick 4 pacing mares top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing with Hurricane Lorianne sprinting out there for the lead. Down along the inside, Go Tell Murph. And then you got Rockin' Nelly as they swing into the turn. Also out there, Lorraine Smoke trying to find a seat in front of Just Zip It. Then you got True That, Filet Mignon, and Albright. Past the 8th and down the backside, and driving Drew and Hurricane Lorianne for her new barn. Set up shop at 4 to 5, a length and a half to the good of Go Tell Murph. Pacing along in third at Rockin' Nelly. Then you got Lorraine Smoke. Just Zip It by the quarter in 29 and 2. Pacing along 6, True That, with Filet Mignon and Albright. To make their way through turn number 2, they're all chasing the 4, Hurricane Lorianne. Looks for win number 6 on the season, the 4 to 5 favorite. Showing the way past 3/8 to the half. Go Tell Murph in the pocket second. Pacing along third is Rockin' Nelly. And their fourth, that is Lorraine Smoke, who takes a peek to the outside. And Just Zip It will follow her, as will True That. Save a lot of ground, Filet Mignon, and Albright trails. By the half in 59 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn, they pace and the leader, Hurricane Lorianne. Pacing along in second, Go Tell Murph. On the outside, Lorraine Smoke. Then along the inside, Rockin' Nelly, second over. That is Just Zip It, saving that ground, Filet Mignon. Third over, that is True That, trailer Albright. The head to 3/4, Drew starting inch away. Hurricane Lorianne opens up by 2, 2.5. Go Tell Murph trying to switch gears. 3/4, 128 and 3, 29 flat in the back stretch. And Hurricane Lorianne is opened up by 4, and she's looking for more. Go Tell Murph, 3 wide, Just Zip It, but she's going for minor spoils. They turn to the top of the lane. It's all Hurricane Lorianne, and Hurricane Lorianne has shut the door on race 3. You can take a look at race 4 because the third is over. Hurricane Lorianne is going to win easily. Just Zip It for second, Go Tell Murph, and tight for fourth and 158. Unofficially, the 4 Hurricane Lorianne over the 5 Just Zip It, the 1 Go Tell Murph, and the 6 True That got up in time for fourth, 4, 5, 1, 6, and 158. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Hurricane Lorianne, a Bay Mare 9-year-old by Liz Mara out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Luxury Goods. Owned and local on Illinois by George Dramonis, trained by Luis Ramirez, and driven to victory. It'll be a double for Drew Monty. Win number 6 and 43 on the season equals last year's win total for Hurricane Lorianne at 4 to 5. Third race, it's official. Number 4, Hurricane Lorianne and Drew Monty at $3.96, $3 and $2.34. Second, number 5, Just Zip It, Dave McKnight the third, $29.36 to place, $9.40 to show. Third of the 1, Go Tell Murph, Jim McKnight Jr. at $3.50. 4-5 Exacta, $84.92. 4-5-1 The Dollar Try at $171.91. 4-5-1 $6 Super, $687.70. Rundown, Go Tell Murph was third, Rockin' Nelly 8, Lorraine Smoke 5. Hurricane Lorianne, the winner, Just Zip It is 2, True That 4. Filet Mignon 7, Albright 6. 385, 124, 76, and 158. Third race, number 4, Hurricane Lorianne, and the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a double here tonight. As we go to the 4th, Class C Trotters, we'll start our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win plays show. Field of 8 will go in 7 at 7:02. And we have one change in the double. Race 5, 8 Mason Street out judges. All right, fourth race. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 1-3-6-2, and I'm going to go 3-5-1-4. I like 3 Echo Demutus. Well, he tried it from his spot in post 3 from third, and that's where he ended up. So maybe he goes back to the front tonight. Well, let's see what the tactic is. Joe Chindano Jr. driving for Candace Brandstetter Hall. Looking for the 8th win of the season for this guy. Won 12 last year. On the board at 3-2. Second, the 5, Manny L. has done well since arriving here in Western New York. No worse than 4th. But that's because he had outside post. Now he moves a little bit closer post 5. Drew Monty, Robert Gale at odds of 7-2. Third of the 1, Simon the Diamond, trying to take advantage of that rail. And I got him third, but I also put him in the pick 5. Can he get the win here? Dan Yetman and Frank Mays looking to double up at 2-1. And then you got the 4, Our Night Fury, to round out the Super. He's been no worse than second each of his last 3 starts. Going to go 3-5-1-4 and hot picks 1-3-6-2. Trotters coming on the track just for race 4 in a couple of minutes. The only change in the 4th now is the track condition. Judges have downgraded to good. We're going to go with a good racetrack. Have some variance on tonight's card as well for the horses. So downgraded to good as we approach race 4. Trotters have entered the track for race 4, start of our daily double. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C optional claiming trot at $6,300. The 1, Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 2, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 is Echo Demutus, owned by Aaron Hall, Candace Brandstetter Hall trains, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold, Courtney Wright trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 5, Manny L. is owned by Jeff Hagan and David Adsit, and the trainer Robert Gale, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Checks in Limbo, owned by Matt Miller, Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. 7, Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 8, Jess Mock Onyx, owned by the trainer Sean Garland, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8, race 4 begins our daily double. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claim trot set at $6,300. Track condition has been downgraded to good. Race 5, the 8, Mason Street, a judge's scratch. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring a plate starter calls Trotters Race 4. Its last call if you want in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 Class C optional claimers set at $6,300. Right now, the 2-1 favorite is the 3 Echo de Mutis. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Echo de Mutis looking for the lead down along the inside. Simon the Diamond. Then you got Silver Buckeye as they swing into the turn. Our Night Fury is going to get away in fourth. Trotting back fifth is Maniel. Up on the outside, Jessmock Onyx has not settled. He's making his way through the pack for Ray Fisher Jr. Then you got Checks in Limbo, and the trailer is Blanton's Blue. Down the backside, they go to the quarter, and the leader, Echo de Mutis, on top. In their second, Simon the Diamond, then Silver Buckeye. Creeping up on the outside, Jessmock Onyx. He's up to fourth and moving on up, opening quarter in 30 seconds. Trotting back fifth is Our Night Fury. And you got Maniel with Checks in Limbo and Blanton's Blue. As they make their way to the 3/8 mile mark, and Echo de Mutis has got company. Jessmock Onyx up on the outside, now second as he's coming through the pack. On the inside there, that is Simon the Diamond. Then Silver Buckeye. Now second over goes Our Night Fury. Maniel right behind that one. Checks in Limbo stayed in. Blanton's Blue to the outside. 4 and 4 out by the half in 102. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Echo de Mutis, the Frenchman, trying to take it all the way. Trotting along in second, Simon the Diamond on the outside. Jessmock Onyx has not seen a pylon yet. Our Night Fury looking to go 3 wide for Wade. And that'll take Blanton's Blue wherever he goes. Silver Buckeye has no place to go. Caught there in a blind switch, Maniel. And then you got Checks in Limbo. As they go to 3/4, Echo de Mutis, 132 and 2. Into the turn, Echo de Mutis on top. Simon the Diamond had a perfect trip. 3 wide out there. Our Night Fury, but not advancing. Silver Buckeye along the cones. Off stride went the leader, Echo de Mutis. Simon the Diamond just inherited the lead. Silver Buckeye now licking his chops. He gets the passing lane with a chance to win. Simon the Diamond. Here comes the big roan. Silver Buckeye. Simon the Diamond, Silver Buckeye in a photo in 2:03. Wow. All right, photo signs up for the win. Inquiry, taking a look at the breaking horse at the top of the stretch. Please hold all tickets to race declared official. Again, a win photo. Inquiry for the breaking horse at the top of the stretch. Again, please hold all tickets to the race declared official. Number 1, Simon the Diamond shows first over 2, Silver Buckeye. 6, Checks in Limbo, and 4, Our Night Fury. 1, 2, 6, 4. The inquiry light is still up for the breaking horse. Again, please hold all tickets to race declared official. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Simon the Diamond, the brown horse 8-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Cash Hall mare, Accurate Girl. Owned and trained at Silver Creek, New York, Frank Mays has a training double tonight, a driving double for Dan Yetman. Win number 3 in 17 equals last year's win total. His 20th lifetime win in 155 starts. The one Simon the Diamond at 6-1. Judges have extinguished the inquiry light. It does not affect the top 4 finishers. 1, 2, 6, 4 will remain on the board. 203. Race 4, it's official. The one Simon the Diamond, Dan Yetman, 14-10 to win off the rail tonight. 666 and 370. Number 2, Silver Buckeye, Dave McKnight, the third, 10:30 to place, 4:12 to show. Third of the 6, Checks in Limbo, Kyle Cummings, 982. The 1-2 exact, 55.96. 126, the dollar try, $596.54. The $1,264 super not bad, $1,570.32. Rundown: Simon the Diamond, the winner. Silver Buckeye was second. Echo Demutis was 8th. Our Night Fury 4. Maniel 6. Checks in Limbo 3. Blanton's Blue 7. Jess Makonic was 5th. 128 463 75 203. Race 4, the one Simon the Diamond, driver Dan Yetman. Doubles for trainer Frank Mays and driver Dan Yetman. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the one Simon the Diamond. Race 5, we welcome Great Clips here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're having a nice evening. Your race coming up next. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. Pacers, Class D optional claimers. 8 Mason Street as the judges scratcher tonight. 7 minutes to wager at 7:21. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have, and I know some of you might have a few, write your names on them legibly. Downstairs, we have one at Park Place. Upstairs at ITW, we have entry boxes. After the 14th race tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. All right, race 5 coming up next. We welcome our friends from Great Clips here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next. Exact to try. 20-cent super win play show. We're down to 7 Class D optional claim pacers. 8 Mason Street out judges tonight. Hot picks 1625. I'm going to go 7, 6, 2, and 1. I like 7 wasn't me. 1 wire to wire to post 6. Now he's in post 7, just a 7 horse field. 17 to 1. Joe Chindano Jr. for trainer Jim Graham. Second 6, Mockaholic tried to take it all the way last time Kevin drove him and only missed a quarter of a length. I think he should try again. He drives for May Smith, looking for that elusive second win this season. This guy's hit the board 12 of 37. He's raced pretty well, having an outside post a lot of the time. 7 to 1. Third of the 2, Better Moon On Over. Well, he's been third each of his last 2 starts, but I threw him in the pick 5 just in case because he does have the inside scoop in this field at 3 to 5. And then the 1, Dude with 2 to round out my super. I'm going to go 7, 6, 2, 1. Hot pick's going to put that 1 on top with the 6, 2, 5. Horses will be on the track for race 5 in just a moment. Pacers on the track for race 5. We welcome Great Clips here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact to try super win play show Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1, Dude with 2, owned by Tompkins Stable LLC. Robert Gale trains and Drew Monty drives. 2, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calaberry, Jeff Martin trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Sportsmanship, owned by Rose Russo, now trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driver Mike Ballmeister. 4, Blazing Light, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, and Wade Tomaszewski. 6, Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Was It Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, and Paul Tandelmayer, driver Joe Chindano Jr. 8, Mason Street, a judge's scratch. Down to 7, race 5, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. The Great Clips Class D pace going at $5,000. Judges take out 8, Mason Street, 4 minutes to wager, 4 at Old Post. Race 5, Pacers called to gate. It's post time. The gates roll it. Race 5 tonight, we welcome our friends from Great Clips here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 8 Mason Street, a judge's scratch. Class D Pacers going for $5,000, even money favorite 2. Better Moon on over. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off and pacing. Starter caught him in a nice line as Better Moon on over puts ahead in front. Dude with Tude down along the inside. Then you got Sportsmanship, Blazing Light. With All About Links, Mockaholic, and the trailer is Wasn't Me as I head past the 8th and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. and Better Moon on over at odds of even money. Showing the way over the 1, Dude with Tude. Pacing along 3rd is Sportsmanship as the pace begins to slow. Then Blazing Light with All About Links, Mockaholic, and Wasn't Me. Single file by a 29-2 opening quarter. Into the turn, it's Better Moon on over on top. The Dude with the Tude is second, and their third is Sportsmanship. Pacing along in 4th, Blazing Light. Now Mockaholic heads to the outside for Cummings. Wasn't Me will follow that move, and All About Links stayed in as they move to the half. Leader on the front end, Better Moon on over. Perfect Trip, Dude with Tude. Moving up on the outside with a rush. Here comes Mockaholic. They go by the half and 59-3. Clubhouse turn second time around. They're all chasing the 2. Better Moon on over. Perfect Trip on the inside. Dude with Tude. On the outside, Mockaholic. Then you have Sportsmanship. We got a horse down in the turn. Horse down in the turn as they make their way down the backside. Better Moon on over. On the outside, Mockaholic. Inside, Dude with Tude. As Sportsmanship remains forward, 3/4, 128-4. Into the turn, it's Better Moon on over. On the inside, Dude with Tude. Mockaholic on the outside, Sportsmanship. Then you got Blazing Light and Wasn't Me, top of the stretch. Stay to the inside when you come for home, guys. It's Better Moon on over. Now to the passing lane, Dude with Tude and Mockaholic. Better Moon on over. Dude with Tude down to the finish. Better Moon on over. Stay to the inside, gentlemen, on the inside. Got a horse down on the turn. 159-2 is the finish. Five All About Links is up on his feet. And driver Wade Tomaszewski as well. He's actually with the horse at his head. So that's a good sign for both horse and driver. All right, inquiry light is up, obviously, for the incident in the clubhouse turn. So please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Back in the winner's circle, it'll be the 2, Better Moon on over, joining our friends from Great Clips in the winner's circle to get their picture taken. The bay gelding 9-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Western Hanover mare, Ingrid Hanover. Owned in Jamestown, New York, Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin, the winning trainer, Jim McKnight Jr., the winning driver. Win number 6 and 27 on the season, triples last year's win total. 2, Better Moon on over at even money favorite. All right, race 5 official. 2 Better Moon on over Jim McKnight Jr. 424, 258, 242. The one Dude with Toot second, Drew Monty 296, 298 more to show. Third of the 3 Sportsmanship, Mike Bullmeister 1424 to show. 2-1 exact to 1614, 213 the dollar try, 75.79, 1-2 double, 25.72, 2134 dollar super. We'll get back to that in a moment. We had a carryover in the pick 5, 834.28. 834.28 carries over Saturday's pick 5. Superfecta 217.89. Rundown race 5. Dude with Toot was second. Better Moon on over the winner. Sportsmanship was third. Blazing Light 4. Of course, All About Linksfeld did not finish. Mockaholic was fifth. It wasn't me sixth. And Mason Street to judge a scratch. 213 4 DNF 5-6 scratch. 159 and 2. Race 5, the 2 Better Moon on over, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. It'll take us to race 6, Trotters. Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Class B optional claim trot field is 7. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 7:41, and we have no change in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Trotters Exact Try Super Win Play Show Field of 7 Class B optional claimers. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 6. I'm going to go 1, 6, 2, 7. We both agree on one. What's the point? Now, what's the point was a little hot under the collar in that good track last week. It went 28-2, 58-3 to the half, 129-1, and just got beat 3/4 of a length of beaten favorite. Is the even money favorite again tonight? Gets a little chance of redemption here. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive for Maria Rice for second. Down to the 6, Mr. Squeeze. After a couple second-place finishes, he got the job done off the rail by 3 against the C-Class. Now he was up against the B. Even though he draws post 6, I still think he's capable of getting on the board here. He's hit the board 20 of 27 with 9 wins, so more than capable at 6-1. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Third of the 2, Uncle Archie, Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. Hit the board last week from this spot against this class. Why not again? And then the 7, Cool Clifford, coming off a victory against C-Class. Let's see what he can do from the outside to maybe get in the Super. So I'm going to go 1, 6, 2, 7. Hot picks 1, 2, 5, 6. Trotters are on the track for race 6. Trotters are on the track for the 6th. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class B optional claiming trot. Purse $7,500. 1, What's the Point? Owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver, Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Uncle Archie. Owned by Michael Flanagan, Rachel Mungillo trains at Kevin Cummings. Number 3, Johnny Boy. Owned by Jennifer Signor. The trainer, Jacob Ballmeister. Driver, Mike Ballmeister. 4, HP Maestro. Owned by Marianne Bucheri. Denny Bucheri trains and drives. 5, Celtics White Sox, owned by the John Byler. It's Tammy Cummings who trains with Kyle Cummings. 6, Mr. Squeeze, owned by Monty and Regan and Mikulski and Kiwakowski. That is Darren Monty who trains at Drew Monty. Number 7, Cool Clifford, owned by Mart West Racing Stable and Jeffrey Corshane. Taylor Fritz trains at Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 7. Race 6, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claim trot at $7,500. No change in this upcoming 6th. 4 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 4. Race 6 Trotters called to gate post time. That gate is rolling. Seven Class B Trotters line the gate, purse $7,500. 8 to 5 favorite the one. What's the point? They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting with Cool Clifford taking a look from the outside. Down at the rail, What's the Point speeds it up, as does Uncle Archie as they go 1-2 into the turn. Trotting along third, Johnny Boy up on the outside, Cool Clifford. And then you got HP Maestro, Celtics White Sox, and on the outside of that one, Mr. Squeeze. Head down the backside to the opening quarter and triple sticks. What's the Point on top? And their second, Uncle Archie on the outside, Cool Clifford. Still up there in third by the quarter in 29-1. In their fourth, Johnny Boy. Then HP Maestro with Mr. Squeeze, and Celtics White Sox is at the tail of the field as they make their way through turn number 2. And What's the Point? Well, Cool Clifford not really getting a parking ticket, but he's out there lingering as they make their way to the half. On the inside, Uncle Archie. And you got Johnny Boy, HP Maestro, Mr. Squeeze, Celtics White Sox. The battle goes to the half mile. What's the Point trips the beam in 1:03. So much needed 31-2 breather there. The clubhouse turn they go for What's the Point. On the outside, Cool Clifford would like to see a pylon. On the inside, Uncle Archie, then Johnny Boy, the HP Maestro, Mr. Squeeze, now takes a peek to the outside. That's going to flush HP Maestro. And then Celtics White Sox can save some ground. They head down the backside. The leader, What's the Point? Cool Clifford trying to hang tough. 3 wide out there. Here comes HP Maestro. 3/4 up, 130-4. 30-1 on the backside for What's the Point? Now 3 wide out there is HP Maestro. Uncle Archie needs to do more from the inside. Cool Clifford trying to hang tough. Now Mr. Squeeze, four wide out of the turn. They turn for the wire. What's the Point? Mr. Squeeze on the far outside. Uncle Archie on the inside. It's going to be What's the Point? Mr. Squeeze and Uncle Archie battle for second. Looks like Uncle Archie over Mr. Squeeze in 2 minutes and 4/5. Unofficially, number 1, What's the Point? Over the 2, Uncle Archie. 6, Mr. Squeeze. And the 7, Cool Clifford. 1, 2, 6, 7, given T in the super key upstairs in 2 minutes and 4/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, What's the Point? A Baymare 4-year-old by, looks like a Chippendale out of the Dewey Cheatham Howe mare, Point of Inquiry. Owned in Lancaster, New York by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 733 on the season equals last year's win total. 1, What's the Point? At 3-5. Race 6, it's official. 1, What's the Point, Dave McKnight the third, 322, 220, and 210. Number 2, Uncle Archie second, Kevin Cummings 338, 264. Third of the 6, Mr. Squeeze and Drew Monty at 332. The 1-2 Exacta 726, 126 the dollar try. Paid $11.71. Pick 4 went 4 of 4. Paid $47.94 and $1,267 super $41.09. Rundown, What's the Point? The winner, Uncle Archie was second, Johnny Boy 7. HP Maestro 5, Celtics White Sox was 6. Mr. Squeeze the third, and Cool Clifford 4. 127.5634. Time of the mile 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 6, the 1, What's the Point? Driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 7 will begin our middle pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. We have 8 Class D Pacers going at it in 7 minutes at 7:58. No changes in the pick 4. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of our middle pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 5, 2, 1, and I like 5, 2, 3, 1. Might be something you want to box here in the 7th. Going to go with a 5, Dine with Kings, and let's take a look at a video why. 3/4, 126 and 3. into the final turn. And the leader, it's still Skyline Blue Chip. Outside, All About Links, Four Finger Floyd off the perfect trip. Trying to navigate through traffic, Dine with Kings. Sportskeeper making a late bid. Top of the stretch, Skyline Blue Chip. All About Links been out there for a while. Far outside, here comes the Duke. And Dine with Kings. Dine with Kings gets up in time. Skyline Blue Chip, Four Finger Floyd. All right, Dine with Kings. Now, a little backstory here in recent weeks. If you go back to 10-17, Dine with Kings was 7 by 50 and only paced in 2-6, and the judges put him on the qualifying list, which he requalified. But since then, he hasn't lost. So you don't think horses don't feel when, something goes wrong, something bad happens to them, they don't feel bad, and they want to make up for their miscue? Well, this guy has definitely done that. Come back in back-to-back wins, coming from off the pace each time, a perfect trip, and then from mid-pack last start, Dan Yetman looking for a hat trick. Yeah, why not at 9-1? It's a nice price. Second, the 2 Skyline Blue Chip. He's been second 9 times. Dave McKnight the third for Dave McKnight Jr. at 5-1. He might be the guy everybody's trying to catch here. 3 Target Acquired. This guy dropping in class yet again. Now, post position has been his hinderman as of late, but over the summer here, he paced 153 and 3 in a lot bigger class than this. I'm expecting things from him tonight. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, 11-1. Another nice price here. And the 1 Sportskeeper. Old Timer's got the benefit of the rail tonight. Can he be a part of the Super? So we'll go 5-2-3-1. Hot picks 3-5-2-1. Let's box it up here in race 7. The horses are coming onto the track. Pacers on the track. Race 7 begins. Our middle pick 4, Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claimer. $5,000. A 1 Sportskeeper owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Skyline Blue Chip owned by Jim Costa and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 3 Target Acquired owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 4 Make My Day-O owned by Luis Ramirez and Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Dine with Kings, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver, Dan Yetman. 6 Four Finger Floyd, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Denny Bucherri. 7 McBartle, owned by Gordy Swift. Jeff Sorensen trains with Drew Monty. Number 8 DA Magic Mike, owned by Bud Meyer. Ann Janapo trains, and Sean McDonough is the reinsman. That's your field of 8. Race 7 begins our pick 4. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D pace, going at $5,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got 4 minutes to wager on it. 4 till post. Pacers being called to gate race 7. It's post time. Last call to get in on the middle pick 4. Field of 8, Class D Pacers set at $5,000. Right now, the slate 2-1 favorite is the 1 Sports Keeper. Pick 4, Pacers have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Sports Keeper on the inside. Skyline Blue Chip, target acquired. Make My Deo, Dine with Kings. Everybody filing into position here. Four Finger Floyd, McBartle, and the trailer, D.A. Magic Mike. So post position order past the 8th and down the backside, Kevin Cummings. Sports Keeper at age 13, showing the way, but here comes Kyle Cummings as they straighten up down the backstretch, and target acquired, who's taken all the late money at even money. He'll go right to the front here as they go by the quarter in 28-4. They make their way into the far turn, and target acquired now on top. Now right back to the top goes Sports Keeper on the retake. Then Skyline Blue Chip, and then you have Make My Deo, Dine with Kings, Four Finger Floyd, McBartle, and D.A. Magic Mike. As they swing it up to the half, and the leader Sports Keeper looking for win number 6 on the season, showing the way here at 9-5. Over the even money favorite, target acquired. Then Skyline Blue Chip with Make My Deo, Dine with Kings, the half and 59. Clubhouse turn, second circuit, it's Sports Keeper. On the inside, it's target acquired. Then Skyline Blue Chip. On the inside, Make My Deo. Outside, Four Finger Floyd. Following Floyd is D.A. Magic Mike. Then you got Dine with Kings, and the trailer is McBartle. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And the leader is still Sports Keeper. Target acquired, wandered out of the pocket, but Four Finger Floyd coming up quickly. 3/4 of 129-4. Into the turn, and Sports Keeper drops anchor as Four Finger Floyd takes the lead. Target acquired got around. On the outside, left uncovered. That is D.A. Magic Mike. And then you got Skyline Blue Chip trying to decide which way to go. Top of the stretch. Four Finger Floyd, 24-1. But D.A. Magic Mike, 69-1. Sugar on the outside. D.A. Magic Mike bombs away. Longest shot on the board in 2 minutes flat. Number 8, D.A. Magic Mike got up in time. It's 69-1. Longest shot on the board. The 6 Four Finger Floyd was second. 3 target acquired. 2 Skyline Blue Chip. 8-6-3-2 in 2 minutes flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8 D.A. Magic Mike, the brown gelding 4-year-old by McWicked out of the Cam Luck mare, Taboo Sealster, owned in West Seneca, New York. Bud Meyer, trained by Ange Napo, driven to victory by Sean McDonough. Win number 8, 40 on the season for the 8 D.A. Magic Mike. It's 69-1. Race 7 official, the 8 DA Magic Mike and Sean McDonough, $141.70 for the win, 45.34 to place, 7.92 to show. Number 6, Four Finger Floyd was second. Denny Bucheri at 17.58 to place, 7.78 to show. Third of the 3, Target acquired Kyle Cummings, 250. 8-6 exact to $817.56. 8-6 all dollar try at $1,219.08. 8-6-3 all on the dollar super, $4,446.79. Here's your rundown. Sportskeeper was 8, Skyline Blue Chip 4, Target acquired 3, Make My Day 7, Dine with Kings 6, Four Finger Floyd was second, McBartle 5, DA Magic Mike the winner. 8-4-3, 7-6-2, 5-1. Time of the mile, 2 minutes. Race 78, DA Magic Mike and the driver Sean McDonough. 8th race, Fillies and Mares. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super. Win plays Showfield is 7. We'll go in 7 at 8:16. And we have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, eighth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. We have High Class Filly and Mare Class A AA optional claimers. Field of 7. Hot picks 5274, and I like 5427, so we almost agree. But we do agree with the 5 Face the Shadows. She came from off the pace, first over, won by a neck. She was actually first over at about the 3/8 mile mark of that event on 11:19. Got up to win by a neck. Then last week led the first half, a blistering quarter, 27-1 in the off going. Ended up third, even though missed 11th off the win. See if Kevin Cummings gets back on the bike for Sam Smith. Can't get her 6th win of the season. Right now, the 3-2 betting choice. Second, the 4, Major Megan for her new barn. Did take third of this class after leading the first half back in 11-5. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive for Ron B. Back Jr. tonight on the board at 4-1. Number 2, One Surreal Deal draws back inside this week. Just missed at a post 3, trying to go wire to wire against the open there. Third by a quarter length. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen, 2-1. Then to round out the Super 7, G is Surreal. Going to go 5-4-2-7. Hot picks 5-2-7-4. Mares will be on the track for the 8th in just a minute. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th as we start the daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class A AA optional claiming pace going to $10,000. The one in a wink. Owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. trains at Wade Tomaszewski. Number 2, One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Dan Yetman. 4, Major Megan, now owned by Summerwind Stable Incorporated. Ron B. Back Jr. now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Face the Shadows, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Trishik Blue Chip. By John 6, Judy Blonde trains at Drew Monty. 7, Gia Surreal, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 7, pacing mares for the 8th. Begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Class A AA optional claimer, set at $10,000 with no changes in the double. You got 4 minutes to wager, 4 until post. Philly Mare Pacers called to gate race 8. It's post time. Last chance to get in on the daily double. Field of 7, high class Philly Mare, Class A, AA optional claimers going for $10,000. And right now, the 9 to 5 slate favorite is the 5, Face the Shadows. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Major Megan leaves off the car down off the rail in a wink. Then One Surreal Deal as they head into the clubhouse turn. Pacing along in fourth, Better Be Sawyer. Then you got Face the Shadows, Trashik Blue Chip, and the trailer, Gia's Surreal. Past the 8th and down the backside, here comes Kyle Cummings. One Surreal Deal at 2-1 on the outside from third. Goes right to the front of Major Megan. Then you got In a Wink. Then Better Be Sawyer as the 6 to 5 favorite Face the Shadows is fifth. A snappy 28-1 opening quarter. Pacing back sixth, Trashik Blue Chip and Gia's Surreal trails. Single file as they're all chasing One Surreal Deal on top. Pacing along second, Major Megan in their third In a Wink as they turn it up to the half. Better Be Sawyer in fourth. Face the Shadows at 6 to 5, still fifth along the cones and about 7-8 off the lead. Now goes to the outside as they approach the half mile. Then Trashik Blue Chip and Gia's Surreal to the outside, the half in 58-3. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leaders, One Surreal Deal. On the inside, Major Megan. On the outside with a rush, Face the Shadows. Then In a Wink, trying to catch cover, Gia's Surreal. Then Better Be Sawyer got shuffled, and the trailer, Trashik Blue Chip. Down the backside they go, and One Surreal Deal. And here comes the favorite, Face the Shadows. Now getting right up on Shadows' cover there is Gia's Surreal by 3/4, 127-3. Into the final turn, Face the Shadows. Sticks ahead in front of One Surreal Deal. Trying to go with her, Gia's Surreal. On the rail, needing somewhere to go, Major Megan. In a Wink now to the outside. As they make their turn towards the wire, Face the Shadows. Couldn't fend her off. One Surreal Deal. Major Megan passing lane, far outside. That's Gia's Surreal. Face the Shadows. Over Gia's Surreal, up the inside, Major Megan. 157-3. Unofficially, number 5, Face the Shadows over the 7, Gia's Surreal, and the 4, Major Megan. And after a brief photo for fourth, the 1, In a Wink. 5-7-4-1 in the 8th, 157-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Face the Shadows, a brown mare 5-year-old by Shadow Play, to the Cam Luck mare, face to face. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torsall, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith, driver to victory, Kevin Cummings. Winner number 639 on the season for the 5, Face the Shadows. Odds of 6 to 5. All right, race 8 is official. 5 Face the Shadows, Kevin Cummings, 478, 366, 318. Number 7, Gia Surreal, Dave McKnight the third, 442 and 250. Third number 4, Major Megan and Joe Chindano Jr., 358. 5-7 Exacta, 44.90. 5-7-4 the dollar try to 137.36. 5-7-4 $1 Super, $896.03. Rundown, in a wank 4, 1 Surreal Deal 5, Better Be Sawyer 6. Major Megan was third, Face of Shadows the winner, Trishik Blue Chip 7, Gia Surreal second. 4-5-6, 3-1-7-2, 157 and 3. Race 8, the 5 Face of Shadows, driver Kevin Cummings. Ninth race, Trotters, start over pick 3, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, field of 8. Class D's will go in 7 at 8:34. No changes in the pick 3. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D trot. Field of 8. Hot picks 5126, and I like 5164. Let's take a look at a video why we like number 5, Mr. Cool Sea-Ire. Mr. Cool Sea-Ire, 6-1, trying to take it all the way. But he's being stalked in the pocket by J.S. Swanman. Outside batting stats as they make their turn for the wire. And the leader, Mr. Cool Sea-Ire. J.S. Swanman pops the pocket. But Joe Chindano Jr., Mr. Cool Sea-Ire. Civilian Drone, Magic MVP, and a fading jet. Well, the name is fun to say, and he was even a good sport and dressed up for Halloween and the whole 9, and it's starting to pay off here. He's won 2 out of his last 3. He's hit the board each of his last 3. Can he make it 2 in a row? Joe Chindano Jr. looking to get closer to 1,000 victories, driving for Candace Brandstetter Hall at even money. Second, the 1, Civilian Drone, would like to get on the board in 2025. He's hit the board 10 of 22. He's had 4 seconds and 6 thirds. He's made over $46,000. That doesn't sound like much of a loser, but he's got a goose egg in the wins column. Can he get it there tonight? Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift, the 3-year-old gelding by Chapter 7, is on the board at 9-5. Third of the 6, Grace's Triumph. Well, she's been good in each of her last 2 starts. Can she get on the board tonight? Sean McDonough trains and drives at 14-1. The 4, J.S. Swanman, who hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Can he be a part of the Super? 5164, odd picks 5126. Trotters making their way on the track for race 9. Trotters on the track for the 9th. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Class D optional claim trot. Purse $5,000. The 1, Civilian Drone by Tanamera Farms LLC and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2, Bestsellers List, owned by Matt Miller. Tammy Cummings now trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, Magic MVP, owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver Dave McKnight III. 4, J.S. Swanman, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5, Mr. Cool Sea-Ire, owned by the trainer Candace Brandstetter Hall and Alex Brandstetter Jr. That's Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7, Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright trains at Denny Bucheri. And number 8, Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains. Jim McKnight Jr. will be the driver. At your field of 8, 9th race, start of the pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class D trot. Going at $5,000. No change in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time at 5. Trotters, ninth race, lined up behind the gate. It's your last call to get on the pick three. Field of Class D optional claim trotters going at $5,000. And right now the 8-5 favorite is one Civilian Drone. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. JS Swanman out there looking for the lead. Mr. Cool Seire along with Magic MVP. As the three of them vie for position, Civilian Drone gets away in fourth. Bestsellers list is fifth, Gracious Triumph, and the trailers, Batting Stats, and Daisy's Duchess has not settled in yet in last. Down the backside they go, and here comes Joe Chindano Jr., Mr. Cool Seire, as he crosses over to take the lead at 4-5. Taking the late money, he's now the favorite. In their second, JS Swanman. Opening quarter goes in 29. Trotting third, Magic MVP, and at 3-2, Civilian Drone trotting fourth, about 6.5 off the lead. And then you have Bestsellers list with Gracious Triumph, Batting Stats, Daisy's Duchess trails. Pretty well strung out as they approach the half. And the New Zealander, Mr. Cool Seire, looking for two in a row. Trotting along in second, JS Swanman. Then you got Magic MVP, Civilian Drone, Gracious Triumph. Now takes over fifth. They're at the half, 59-4. So Mr. Cool Seire leads us into the clubhouse turn. He's a length and a half at good to over JS Swanman. Then you got Magic MVP, Civilian Drone to the outside, saving a lot of ground here. Gracious Triumph is worked up to fourth on the inside. Then you got Batting Stats on the outside of a struggling Bestsellers list. And Daisy's Duchess ahead to three quarters. Mr. Cool Seire trying to see it through. JS Swanman, now Civilian Drone is on the move. Three quarters of 130-2. Into the final turn, Mr. Cool Seire. On the inside, JS Swanman. Here comes Civilian Drone. He's looking to get off the schneid. Gracious Triumph is bobbing and weaving through traffic. Top of the stretch. The leader, Mr. Cool Seire. Civilian Drone on the outside. Mr. Cool Seire braced for the challenge. Mr. Cool Seire is going to get the win. Civilian Drone, JS Swanman, Gracious Triumph, 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficial, number 5, Mr. Cool Seire over the 1, Civilian Drone, the 4, JS Swanman, the 6, Gracious Triumph. 5-1-4-6 in race 9, 2 minutes and 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Mr. Cool Seire, the New Zealand bred bay gelding 13-year-old by the Prez out of the Chiola Hanover mare, Viola Chiola. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr. of Piscataway, New Jersey, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. A back-to-back winner, he's 7-35 in the season, which eclipses last year's win total. 5, Mr. Cool Seire at 4-5. Ninth race official, the 5, Mr. Cool Seire, and Joe Chindano Jr. at 396, 252, 256, more to show. Number 1, Civilian Drone, second, Ray Fisher Jr., 292, 262. Third of the 4, JS Swan Man, Kevin Cummings, 288. 5-1 exacta, 854. 5-1-4 the dollar try at 1259. 5-5 double paid $12.98. 5-1-4 $6 super 57.57. Rundown: Civilian Drone was second, bestsellers list 7. Magic MVP is 5, JS Swan Man third. Mr. Cool Seire the winner, Gracious Triumph 4. Batting stats 6 and Daisy's Duchess 8. 275 314 68, 2 minutes and 3/5. Ninth race, the 5, Mr. Cool Seire, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5, Mr. Cool Seire. We go to the 10th, Fillies and Mares, start of our daily double, exacta try super, win, play, show. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 853, and we have no change in the upcoming double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare, a Class D pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-4-2, and I like 2-1-3-4. Let's take a look at a video why. I like 2 Max Affair. Down the middle. Now Max Affair joins the fray. They go by 3/4 of 127. Into the final turn, Dandy Starlet trying to see it through, but here comes the cavalry led by Bolt to Beauty, but now Max Affair and Sugar's 3 wide for the drive. As they turn for the wire, Max Affair on the far outside, barreling down the center. It's Sean McDonough and Max Affair. Max Affair is going to win in hand. Bolt to Beauty, Dandy Starlet. All right, tipping off cover, top of the stretch, winning by 4. She's won 10 out of 34 this season. Can she make it 2 in a row in number 11 at odds of 12 to 1? Oh, my. Number 1, Miss Rockadolly at 32 to 1. Kevin Cummings, Rachel Mungillo. This one won just 2 starts back. That was scratch sick. Last week, not so good off the rail, but now gets Kevin Cummings back in the bike for Rachel Mungillo. That's a huge price on the board right now. One of the longest shots. Number 3, Odds On Unicorn getting play at 9 to 2. Joe Chindano Jr. looking to go back-to-back for May Smith. And the 4, Bolt to Beauty, who was noses apart at the top of the stretch and ended up second to Max Affair to be a part of the Super. So I'm going to go 2-1-3-4, and that picks 3-1-4-2. You know what that means. Box it up here in the 10th. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, you still got time to enter for the Stay and Play contest tonight. We'll draw after the 14th. Any non-winning tickets you might have from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1. Write your name on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We will draw after race 14. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. Server Daily Double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1, Miss Rockadolly. By Team Italia Racing Stable, Lisette Motor, Rachel Mungillo trains at Kevin Cummings. 2, Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stable, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3, Odds On Unicorn, owned by Mike Torsello, May Smith trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Bolt to Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC, David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 5, Naked Truth, by Ed Marilyn Ann Callahan, Tom Mays trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 6, Misplaced Rock, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Dandy Starlet, owned by Luis Perfilio, who also trains. Dan Yetman drives. 8, Better Catch Girl is owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Denny Bucheri. Field of 8 pacing mares for the 10th. Start of our daily double, Exacta Tri Super, Win Plays Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. No change in the double. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Philly Mare Pacers being called to the gate for the 10th. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8 Class D mares going for $5,000. 8 to 5 favorite is the 4, Bolt to Beauty. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Miss Rockadolly fires off the car from the rail. Max Affair. Then you got Odds on Unicorn. Bolt to Beauty actually leaves away late here to at least go into third. Now Max Affair comes out of the pocket as things haven't settled down past the 8th and down the backside. So Miss Rockadolly, now Max Affair is kind of committed and has to go forward for Sean McDonough. Then you got Bolt to Beauty. Then you got Odds on Unicorn with Naked Truth, Misplaced Rock. Dandy Starlet, Better Catch Girl, a 28-second opening quarter. End of the turn, and Sean McDonough, Max Affair trying to ration out the speed here. Miss Rockadolly on the inside. Then you got Bolt to Beauty, and then Odds on Unicorn. They turn it up to the half. Taking a peek to the outside, Naked Truth there. And now Misplaced Rock flushes her out. Trying to go with that is Dandy Starlet and Saving Ground, Better Catch Girl. So they go to the half. Max Affair leads them by the half, 58-4. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Max Affair with the lead. Perfect Trip ruined Miss Rockadolly. On the inside, Bolt of Beauty. Outside, Naked Truth. On the inside, Odds On Unicorn. Then you got Better Catch Girl. Outside, Gapping Misplaced Rock. And then Dandy Starlet back to the cones. They go to three quarters. Leader on the front end, Max Affair. On the outside, here comes Naked Truth. Miss Rockadolly with a perfect journey. Three quarters, 128-1. Into the final turn, Max Affair, 3 parts of a length. Outside, Naked Truth. Inside, Miss Rockadolly. Now to the outside, here comes Odds On Unicorn. Top of the stretch, Max Affair, Naked Truth. Far outside, Odds On Unicorn. Max Affair trying to take it all the way. Naked Truth, Odds On Unicorn out in the middle of the racetrack. Max Affair gets the job done. Over Naked Truth up the inside. Bolt of Beauty with Odds On Unicorn, 158-3. Unofficially, number 2, Max Affair over the 5, Naked Truth. 4, Bolt of Beauty. 3, Odds On Unicorn. 2-5-4-3 in race 10, 158-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Max Affair N for New Zealand. The Bay Mare 12-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Presidential Ball Mare, Presidential Affair. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables. Trained and driven to victory, a driving double for Sean McDonough. Back-to-back winner, she's 11 of 35 in the season. 2, Max Affair at 5-2. Race 10 official, 2, Max Affair, Sean McDonough, 718, 478, 348. Number 5, Naked Truth, second, Wade Tomaszewski, 482 and 390. Third of the 4, Bolt of Beauty, Dave McKnight, the third at 320. 2-5 exact at 27. 2-5-4 the dollar try at 45.85. Pick 4-4-4, $501.54. 2-5-4 and 3 on the dollar super. $135.95. Rundown, Miss Rockadolly 5, Max Affair the winner, Odds On Unicorn 4. Bolt of Beauty was third, Naked Truth second, Misplaced Rock 8. Dandy Starlet 7, Better Catch Girl 6. 514-328-76 and 158-3. Race 10 of the 2, Max Affair driver Sean McDonough. A driving double for Sean McDonough. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 2, Max Affair. Race 11, Class B Trotters will begin our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win plays Showfield is 7. We'll go in 7 at 9-10. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 14. Number 2, Cocoa Puff Power, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving 2, Cocoa Puff Power in race 14. All right, race 11 coming up next. We have the start of our late pick 4, Exact Try Super Win Play Show Class B Trotters Field of 7. Hot picks 4152. I like 4532. So we almost agree. We do agree on the 4 said and done. This one getting a better post, dropping into this class. Last week drew the outside post, left away, went away third, then got shuffled to fifth, ended up fourth. Joe Chandano Jr. will try again for Sean McDonough at 3 to 1. Second, I go to the 5, the American Eagle. This one's been trying to win from the pocket each of the last 3 starts against A's and B's. Got a couple of fourths and a second. Going to get another second here tonight. Drew Monty driving for Rachel Mungillo as they look to double up here at odds of 6-5. They are the favorite. Third, number 3, Blazing Deo draws inside. The best post this one's had since October. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo at 8-1. And the 2, Medina, to round out my super. 4-5-3-2 and hot picks 4-1-5-2. Trotters be on the track for race 11 and just about now. Trotters are on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. It's a Class B optional claim trot. Purse $7,500. The 1, Vondel Kemp, owned by Kristen, along with trainer-driver Andy Torrey. The 2, Medina, by Flipside Racing Stable. Ron B. Back Jr. trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Said and Done is owned by Friendship Stables LLC. Sean McDonough trains at Joe Chindano Jr. The 5, the American Eagle, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains the driver Drew Monty the 6, BJ Smitty, by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains the Mike Ballmeister. 7, Fashion on a Star, owned by the trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, race 11 begins our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Class B Trotters going at $7,500. 5 minutes to wager, 5. Make it 4 to post. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 11, it's post time. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field of 7 Class B optional claim Trotters set at $7,500, and we have 3 on the board at 2-1. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting, said and done, leaving away. Also the American Eagle and on Blazing Deo and Medina also taking leaves as they make their way through the turn. Right now, said and done. Grabs the track by 2.5 off stride at the back is Vondel Kemp as they go past the 8th and down the backside. So comfortable advantage for said and done as Joey tries to settle that one in. Then you got Medina trotting up in there second, then Blazing Deo with the American Eagle. BJ Smitty fashion on a star after the miscue. Vondel Kemp past the quarter, 29-1. Into the turn, said and done. Oz is showing the way. Trotting second, that is Medina. In their third, Blazing Deo. Trotting along fourth is the American Eagle. BJ Smitty fashion on a star way back, Vondel Kemp. Past 3/8, they trot to the half mile. And the leaders, said and done, looking for win number 7 on the season. Now to the outside, first up, here comes Blazing Deo. Following that move is the American Eagle. Down along the inside, Medina. The half and 101-3. 32-2 in the second quarter. Big time breather for said and done. Blazing Deo looking to speed things up. On the inside, Medina outside second up. That's the American Eagle, BJ Smitty. Fashion on a star in Vondel Kemp. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And said and done braces for the challenge of Blazing Deo. Medina needing to do more on the inside. The American Eagle may have the tip 3 wide. 3/4 up, 130-3. 29 flat in the backside. Said and done. And Blazing Deo on the outside with Medina. Now having to go 3 wide through the turn. It's the American Eagle top of the lane. It's said and done. Blazing Deo on the outside. The American Eagle as they're in the deep stretch now. Said and done. Far outside the American Eagle. But a well-rated said and done is going to get it done tonight. Fashion on a star up the inside. The American Eagle and Blazing Deo in 201. Unofficial, the 4 said and done over the 7 Fashion on a star. 5, the American Eagle, and the 3, Blazing Deo. 4-7-5-3 in race 11, 201. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 said and done Oz, a big gelding 6-year-old by my MVP. Out of the muscle mass mare, it's high muscle mass. Owned in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey by Friendship Stables LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, a back-to-back training double. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. a double. Win number 7 and 34 on the season, the 4 said and done. Odds of even money. Race 11 official. The 4 is said and done. And Joe Cindano Jr., 406, 302, and 280. Number 7, Fashion on a Star, second. Kyle Cummings, 1950 for the place. 518 to show. Number 5, the American Eagle, third. Drew Monty at 282. 4-7 exact, 101.28. 475 the dollar tried, $170.24. Pick 3 went 3 at 3 at 1013. The double 2-4 at 1302. Dollar super 4753, $458.32. Rundown: Vondell Kemp 7, Medina 6, Blazing Deo 4. Said and done the winner, the American Eagle third. PJ Smitty 5, Fashion on a Star second. 764, 1352 on the bottom, 201. Race 11, the 4 said and done, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Giving doubles tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. As we go to the 12th. Fillies and Mares will begin our daily double. Races 12 and 13, exact try super, win, place, show. Field of 7, Class C Mares will go in 7 at 9:28. And we have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Our daily double, exact try super, win, place, show. Philly and Merritt Class C Pacers. Field of 7, hot picks 4-1-3-2, and I like 1-4-7-3. Gonna go with 1, Lizzie Light Hands, looking for 3 in a row. Let's take a look at a reason why. 129-4, 29-2, backside third quarter, and Lizzie Light Hands starts to inch away from Lorraine Smoke. 3 wide from the back, just zip it. eighth of a mile to go. They turn for home, and Lizzie Light Hands is making light work of this light field, and Lizzie Light Hands will win in hand and in command. Lorraine Smoke, Greystone Treasure, PJ's fan. Well, she jumped up in class, even though it was only a 6-horse field, and got the job done by over 4 lengths. Can she do it again off the rail against a 7-horse field? Sean McDonough looking for the natural hat trick as a trainer. Joe Cindano Jr. looking for a hat trick as well at 5-2. Second, the 4, Arco might have something to say about it. Dropping in class, been racing the optional 11s right up to last week where she faltered back to last, but she only missed the win by 3 1/4. Start before that, she led every step till at the wire. She was third, only missed a half a length. Dave McKnight, the third, Maria Rice at odds of 4-1. Third down of the 7, Greystone Treasure, a board-hitting machine. Now this year she's only hit the board 16 of 37. Now last year she went 28 of 41, which was really hard to repeat. But she's done pretty well this year nonetheless, despite having a lot of outside posts, kind of like tonight. Mike Baumeister for Andy Torrey at 7-1. And the 3, Downtown tonight to round out my super. I'm going to go 1-4-7-3 and hot picks 4-1-3-2. Mares will be on the track for race 12 in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th start of her daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Class C optional claimer. $6,300. The one Lizzie Light Hands owned by Nick Shaw. Trainer Sean McDonough. The driver Joe Cindano Jr. Number 2, Larjan Lee, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 3, Downtown Tonight, owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains with Jim McKnight Jr. The 4, Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, along with Dr. Michael Miller. It's Dave McKnight the 3rd. 5, Girl on the Billboard, owned by Francesca Mazza. That's Leo Sawyers, who trains with the driver Denny Bucherri. The 6, Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Kyle Cummings. 7, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Mike Baumeister. Field of 7 pacing mares for the 12th. Star of her daily double, Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. A Class C Philly and Mare Pace going at $6,300. And again, no changes in the double. 4 minutes of post time in 4. Philly Mare Pacers called to the gate for race 12. It'll be the last call to get on the daily double. Field of 7 Philly Mare Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. Even money favorite, the one Lizzie Lighthands, looking for 3 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Lizzie Lighthands leaving from the rail. Down on the inside, Larjan Lee. Then you have Downtown Tonight. Also, Arco looking to leave away. She's still out there. Then you got Girl on the Billboard. She's going to settle in 5th. Then Penthouse Palace and Greystone Treasure. So keeping everybody at bay. Lizzie Lighthands up by 2.5. Downtown Tonight, not deterred. She's on the outside and driving on for Jimmy McKnight. Down along the inside, Larjan Lee. Then you got Arco, the opening quarter, 27-4. So a hot quarter and a cold winter night. Lizzie Lighthands. On the outside, Downtown Tonight, she may be getting a ticket. On the inside, Larjan Lee, then Arco, then a gapping Girl on the Billboard. Penthouse Palace and Greystone Treasure, the trailer. The head of the half mile, Lizzie Lighthands. Downtown Tonight is being taken downtown tonight. And then you got Larjan Lee with Arco. Arco to the outside now. Girl on the Billboard. Going to stay in the half and 58. Clubhouse turn second time around. Lizzie Lighthands. On the inside, Larjan Lee. Downtown Tonight. 3 wide for Arco. Down along the inside, a Girl on the Billboard. On the outside, Greystone Treasure now last. Penthouse Palace down the backside. And Lizzie Lighthands opens up by 3-4 lengths. Arco trying to reel her back in. Larjan Lee's calling it a night. On the outside, Greystone Treasure. 3/4 of 127-2. Into the final turn, a Lizzie Lighthands. Still with 4 to play with. Arco desperately trying to get back into this one. Greystone Treasure in the show position with Girl on the Billboard. Top of the stretch. Lizzie's at it again. Lizzie Lighthands. Arco trying to reel her in with every stride, trying to decide which way to go. It's Lizzie Lighthands in deep stretch. Coming up the inside, Arco, but Lizzie Lighthands will hang on. Arco, Greystone Treasure, Girl on the Billboard at 158-2. Unofficially, number 1, Lizzie Lighthands over the 4, Arco, the 7, Greystone Treasure, 5, Girl on the Billboard. 1-4-7-5 in race 12 and 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Lizzie Lighthands, the brown mare 4-year-old by Lather Up out of the McCardle mare. Bluffs Real Deal. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Nick Shaw. Trainer Sean McDonough, natural hat trick here tonight. The driver Joe Cindano Jr. a hat trick as well. 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's won 7 of 27 on the season. The 1, Lizzie Lighthands at 3-5. 12th race official, the one Lizzie Light Hands, Joe Chindano Jr., 338, 220, 238, more to show. 4 Arco, second, Dave McKnight, the third, 284 and 230. Third of the 7, Greystone Treasure, Mike Baumeister, 338. The 1-4 Exacta, 630. 147, the Dollar Try, 1803. 1475, Dollar Super, 7967. Rundown, Lizzie Light Hands, the winner. Larjan Lee was 7. Downtown Tonight was 6. Arco, second. Girl on the Billboard, 4. Penthouse Palace, 5. And Greystone Treasure, 3. 176, 2453. 158 and 2. Race 12, the one Lizzie Light Hands, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Giving hat tricks tonight. A natural one for trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3 in a row at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the one Lizzie Light Hands. Go to race 13. We'll begin our late pick 3 Exacta Try Super Win Play show. Field of 8 Class D Pacers will go in 7 at 9:46. And the only change in the pick 3 comes in race 14. The 2 Cocoa Puff Power make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our elite pick 3, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's a Class D optional claimer field of 8. Hot picks 2143, and I like 1452. I'm going to go with 1 Darby's Ideal. Now, this is a horse that did not win last year, and it took him pretty much most of the year to get into the winners column, but he's won twice this year. Now he's looking for number 3, and this is the first time he's had the rail in a while. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 12-1. Second, the 4, Silas Sealster. Post positions have not been his friend, but when he did have a post back on 10-11, he was second, only missed a length, and he's got a handful of checks from the outside. Wade Tomaszewski, Chris Nadell at 7-5. He's getting some play here. Third of the 5, I'm the Rock. He was third at a post 7. See what he can do here to get third again at post 5. Mike Ballmeister, Hank Conrad at 5-2. And to round out the Super 2, Hurricane Justin gets off to fast starts. Doesn't finish, but we'll see if Kevin Cummings can keep him alive tonight. Get him in that Super. 1452, Hot Picks likes the 2 on top of the 143. Pacers will be making their way on the track for race 13 in a moment. Pacers on the track. Race 13 begins our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 Darby's Ideal. Owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2, Hurricane Justin. Owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsola. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3, Mateo. Owned by the trainer Jamie Chat and owned by the driver Drew Monty. 4, Silas Sealster. Owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 5, I'm the Rock, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 6, Sonny and 80, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 7, Brooklet's Banner, owned by the trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Denny Bucherri. And the 8, Captain Zamparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 13, start of our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class D Pacers going at $5,000. Race 14 has the only change in the pick 3. Number 2, Cocoa Puff Power, make the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 4 minutes to wager. You got 4 to post. Pacers, lucky race 13, line it up. That means last call to get it on the pick 3. Field of 8, Class D Pacers set for $5,000. Right now, the 3-2 favorite for Silas Seelster. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Darby's Ideal at the rail, right alongside Hurricane Justin. Down on the rail is Mateo and Silas Seelster as they swing into the turn. Pacing back fifth on the Rock, then Sonny and 80 with Brooklet's Banner and Captain Zamparini. Past the 8th and down the backside, Kevin Cummings and Hurricane Justin trying to cross over. Darby's Ideal pushing him along just a little bit. Gapped out there is Mateo. Then you got Silas Seelster. Another gap back to On the Rock. Sonny and 80. Brooklet's Banner, Captain Zamparini, 28-1 the opening quarter. Into the turn, Hurricane Justin on top. Call it a length and a half. Darby's Ideal pacing second, in there third, Mateo. And you got Silas Seelster, gap about 3 to On the Rock. Another 2.5 back to Sonny and 80. Brooklet's Banner and Captain Zamparini can see them all. They come to the half mile, and they're all chasing Hurricane Justin. Justin's up about a length and 3/4 over Darby's Ideal. Mateo on the outside, the half 58. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Hurricane Justin with the lead. Down on the inside, Darby's Ideal. On the inside, Silas Seelster on the outside, but not advancing. Off stride, what On the Rock. On the Rock just made a break. Everybody got around safely. As Sonny and 80, Brooklet's Banner, and Captain Zamparini, then Brooklet's Banners, head down the backside. Hurricane Justin. Darby's Ideal trying to stay pace. Silas Seelster edge into the outside. 3/4 1, 26-4. So Hurricane Justin brewing up a storm here. On the inside of Darby's Ideal, Silas Seelster, and then way back to Mateo, top of the stretch. Hurricane Justin trying to see it through, but Darby's Ideal has been patient in the pocket, and now he's ready to pounce. Ray Fisher Jr., Darby's Ideal down the center. Hurricane Justin. Here comes Silas Seelster in the lightning lane. Wade T. Silas Seelster. The short track to victory. 157-4. Unofficially, number 4, Silas Seelster, the lightning lane to victory over the 1 Darby's Ideal, who elected the outside, then the 2 Hurricane Justin, 3 Mateo. 4-1-2-3 and lucky race 13, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Silas Seelster, a bay gelding 9-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Arts Place mare. Smiles Place, owned in Eden, New York by Aiden Calabro, trained by Chris Nadell, driven to victory by Wade Tomaszewski. 3-time winner in 16 last year. He gets the first and number 13 in race 13 this year. Season's effort for the 4 Silas Seelster, odds of 5-2. Race 13, it's official. The 4, Silas Sealster, Wade Tomaszewski, 742, 340, and 264. Number 1, Darby's Ideal. Second, Ray Fisher Jr., 392, 256. Third of the 2, Hurricane Justin, Kevin Cummings at 224. 4-1 Exacta, 28.44. 4-1-2, the Dollar Try at $30.37. The 1-4 Double paid $20.60. 4-1-2-3, the Dollar Super at $74.65. Rundown, Darby's Ideal second, Hurricane Justin third, Mateo 4. Silas Sealster the winner, I'm the Rock 8, Sonny and 85. Brooklets Banner 7 and Captain Zamperini was 6. 234, 185, 76, and 157 and 4. Race 13 of the 4, Silas Sealster driver, Wade Tomaszewski. Take us to race 14, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, a 6-pack. Class B mares will go in 8 minutes at 8:05 or 10:05. And Ray Fisher Jr. will drive the 2 Cocoa Puff Power, the only change in the 14th and the late double. Just a reminder, fans, stay and play draw after this 14th race tonight. Also, if you haven't done so, make sure you look over that 15th and final. It's our Wednesday match play, free play, Fenzi finale. Anything you like in that 15th and final race worth $25 to you, including that Jackpot Super High Five that's carried over $487.83. Bet $25 on it. I'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare. It is a Class B pace field of 6. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 2. Cocoa Puff Power. Hot Pick's going to take that 2 with the 3-5-1. I'm going to go 3-2-4-1. I like 3 April Hill High. Began her career here at Batavia Downs 3 of 3. Moved up against the A class from Class C and got second to Hello and There, who's been unbeaten here at Batavia Downs so far. And then took a second, only missed a length in a wink, who raced earlier tonight out of post 7. Gets post 3 in a 6-horse field. Can Kevin Cummings get her there for Sam Smith at 5-1? Second, the 2 Cocoa Puff Power. Got off to a fast start last week, but ended up 6, missed less than 3 off the rail. Ray Fisher Jr. is going to catch drive for Truman Gale here tonight. Odds of 14-1. Third of the 4, McVera, has been on the board each for last 3 starts. See if she can't do it again. Sean McDonough for Taylor Fritz. Right now, the 2-5 favorite. And then number 1, Rock and Roll Shelley to round out my super. I'm going to go 3-2-4-1. Hot picks 2-3-5-1. Mares will be on the track for the 14th in just a moment. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track, race 14, Starver late double, Exact Try Super, Win Play Show, a Class B optional claimer at $7,500. The 1 Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton, Dale Trains, and Kyle Cummings. Number 2, Cocoa Puff Power, owned by Cordy and trainer Truman Gale, the driver now, Ray Fisher Jr. 3, April Hill High, owned by Eldorado Stables, Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4, McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz Trains, and Sean McDonough, the 5 BOK, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, Premier Tests, owned by Sarton Racing LLC, Frank Mays, the trainer Joe Chindano Jr. in the sulky. 6-pack of pacing mares for race 14, start of our late double, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a Class B pace going at $7,500. Ray Fisher Jr. driving the 2, Cocoa Puff Power. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 14. They're lining up. Last called again, the late daily double. Field of 6 pacing mares, Class B optional claimers going at $7,500. Ray Fisher Jr. in the 2, Cocoa Puff Power. Right now, the favorite at 9 to 5, the 1, Rock and Roll Shelley. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. BOK leaves away Cocoa Puff Power in between horses. Rock and Roll Shelley down at the rail as they swing into the turn. On the outside now, getting a little rough gated there to go into the outside on a line a little bit there. Cocoa Puff Power. And Ray trying to handle her. She's going to take back to last as they straighten up down the backside. So Rock and Roll Shelley on the outside will take command from BOK, who initially had the lead. April Hill High back to third. McVera with Premier Tess taking to the back of the pack. Cocoa Puff Power. 28-4 the opening quarter. Into the turn, a leader on the front end, Rock and Roll Shelley. Pacing along in second, that is BOK. Now from third, April Hill High taking a peek. And then you got McVera right behind her with Premier Tess. And trying to catch up with the pack is Cocoa Puff Power as they make their way to the half-mile single file. Rock and Roll Shelley at 4-1 shows the way for Kyle Cummings. Pacing along in second, BOK. April Hill High and out of the outside. They're at the half in just a minute and 2/5. 31-3, breather on the front end for Rock and Roll Shelley. Perfect trip for BOK. On the outside, April Hill High. Following that move, McVera. Then Premier Tess and Cocoa Puff Power. Past 5/8 and down the backside, they roll. Rock and Roll Shelley on the outside. April Hill High to challenge. On the inside, it's BOK. Gapping cover now is McVera. 3/4 stepped off in 128-4. 28-2 on the backside. April Hill High trying to clear Rock and Roll Shelley. McVera on the outside trying to get to that top pair. On the inside, BOK. Top of the stretch. It's April Hill High. Rock and Roll Shelley battling back. McVera on the grandstand side. Rock and Roll Shelley. April Hill High. McVera. 3 of them across the track. Photo for win. Between Rock and Roll Shelley and April Hill High, 158. Number 3, April Hill High over the 1, Rock and Roll Shelley. Then the 4, McVera, and the 5, BOK. 3-1-4-5 in race 14, 158. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, April Hill High, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by Knob Hill High, out of the Pet Rock Mare, Petrify. It's going to be a double tonight for owners Eldorado Stables of Fort Myers, Florida, and Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. Training double for Sam Smith, and a driving double for Kevin Cummings. Win number 10, 30 on the season. Number 3, April Hill High at odds of even money. Race 14 official, 3 April Hill High, Kevin Cummings, 428, 256, and 218. Second number 1, Rock and Roll Shelley, Kyle Cummings at 276 and 240. Third of the 4, McVera, Sean McDonough, 330. 3-1 Exacta, 1402. 3-1-4, the Dollar Try, 1515. Dollar Super, 3145 at 3941. Pick 4, 4-4 at 6708. Rundown, Rock and Roll Shelley second, Cocoa Puff Power was 6. April Hill High, the winner, McVera third, BOK 4, Premier Test 5. 261, 345, and 158. Race 14, the 3, April Hill High, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles tonight for the owners, Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, the trainer, Sam Smith, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. 15th and final go on a Wednesday coming up next. Exacta Try Super. Jackpot Super High Five, of course, carried over $487.83. Win Play Show, Class C Pacers. Field of 9. They'll go at 8, 10:23. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, we do have live racing coming back on Saturday night, December 6th. Now, post time will be at 6 on Saturday night. And we found out earlier we have a Pick 5 carryover, $834.28. That's our Pick 5 carryover. And we'll have to see how this Super High Five fashions out here in race 15. And we'll get all the numbers punched in before night's end to find out what we got to look forward to. Got 15 races coming up on Saturday night. It'll be our final 6 o'clock post time. Double headline by the Open Trot and Open Pace on a Saturday night. And I have our stay and play winner tonight, Mr. Dale Arnold. Dale Arnold, congratulations. You are our stay and play winner tonight. All right, Dale Arnold claimed his prize. That's back-to-back wins in the stay and play. Congratulations, Dale. We'll play next Wednesday. All right, 15th and final on this Wednesday night. Exacta tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five carried over 487.83 from Saturday night. Class C optional claimers field of 9. Hot picks 31279. And I kind of like the numbers here, but I'm going to go 31298. Both agree on the 3. Helsinki coming off the claim. Anthony Cummings now owns and trains. Dave McKnight the third will drive. Looking for win number 8 on the season. Done good against these optional 7,500s. See if he can't get win number 8 tonight at 8-5. Second, the 1, Bet on Blake might have something to say off the rail, though. He hasn't had the rail in a while. Dropping on this Class C for start number 2 now. He had push for the lead last week and then faded back to 6th late. See what he can do here. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith at 5-1. Third of the 2, Part-Time Affair. Another one that was pushing for the lead last start, faded back to 8th. See what he can do to get on the board this week. Ray Fisher Jr., Casey Russo at 9-2. Then the 9 Cuket to round out my Super, and the 8 Kid from the Bronx in the Super High Five. Horses on the track for the 15th and final. Pacers on the track, 15th and final on this Wednesday night. Exacta tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. It's Class C optional claimer going at $6,300. The 1, Bet on Blake, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 is Part-Time Affair, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver, Ray Fisher Jr. 3 is Helsinki, owned by trainer Anthony Cummings. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 4 Century Grizzly, owned by Ultra Racing Stable. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Beantown Boy, owned by Stanley Banco Jr., Carl Cummings and Kyle Cummings. 6 Andrews Ideal is owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 7 Long Train Running, owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 8 Kid from the Bronx, owned by the Friendship Stables LLC. John Leggio trains. Driver Denny Bucheri. And number 9 Cuket, owned by Peter Gordon, trainer-driver Rock Vinci. Field of 9, 15th and final. Exacta tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. It's a Class C pace going at $6,300. No changes. 4 minutes to wager. 4 until post. All right, the Super High Five sits at 989 and climbing. See if we can't get it to 4 digits here tonight. As the starter looking over the Pacers and calling them to the gate. It's post time for race 15 on this Wednesday. Last call to get it on the Jackpot Super High Five. You got less than a minute. Race 15 Class C optional claimers going at $6,300. Right now, the 9 to 5 favorite, the one Bet on Blake. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Helsinki out there looking for the lead. Bet on Blake in the inside. Trying to come up from the second tier is Cukit as they go into the turn. Part-time affair. He'll get away in fourth. Then you got Century Grizzly, Beantown Boy, Andrews Ideal, Long Train Running, and Kid from the Bronx. Down the backside they go. Helsinki on top. But here comes Kevin Cummings and Bet on Blake on the outside to retake, as he is now the 4 to 5 favorite. And there's second Helsinki. Then you have Cukit, Part-Time Affair, and Century Grizzly, 28-4 the opening quarter. Back pacing in sixth, that is Beantown Boy with Andrews Ideal, Long Train Running, and Kid from the Bronx. As they approach 3/8 of a mile, it's Bet on Blake on top. 4 to 5 favorite shows the way as they turn it up to the half. Pacing the pocket second is Helsinki. Now to the outside, here comes Ray and Part-Time Affair with a rush as he's trying to take over before the half, trying to cross over. He takes the lead at the half in 59-1. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight, Part-Time Affair. Yet to clear Bet on Blake. The inside Helsinki, then Cukit. Outside, trying to catch cover there, Beantown Boy. And on the outside there, Rangers Ideal. Down at the rail, Century Grizzly. Then Long Train Running, Kid from the Bronx. They come to 3/4 and a Part-Time Affair and Bet on Blake and a fight up front. Then you got Helsinki at 3/4 and 128. 28-4 on the backstretch. Part-Time Affair battling hard against the favorite Bet on Blake. This favors Helsinki as he creeps back in. Now looks to go to the outside. He'll be swinging 3 wide. Also coming out there, Long Train Running, top of the stretch. Part-Time Affair, far outside, Helsinki. And Helsinki is going to go on to win it. Cukit up the inside. He'll be second. Then Long Train Running, Andrews Ideal. Maybe Bet on Blake over Beantown Boy, 159. All right, race 15 unofficial. Number 3, Helsinki over the 9. Cukit over the 7. Long Train Running. 6, Andrews Ideal, and the 1, Bet on Blake. 39761 here in race 15, 159. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, Helsinki, is a bay gelding 4-year-old by Heston Blue Chip out of the Sports Rider mare, Yaris Bayama. Owned and trained out of Eden, New York now by Anthony Cummings and driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. For David, a driving double here tonight. Win number 8, 29 on the season for the 3, Helsinki at odds of 2 to 1. 15th and final official, the 3 Helsinki and Dave McKnight III, 622, 458, 342. Number 9 Cukit second, Rock Vinci, 2194 to place, 882 to show. Third of the 7 long train running, Joe Chindano Jr., 1822 to show. 3-9 exacta, 135.84. 3-9-7 the dollar try at 567.19. The 3-3 double that paid 14.72. 3 out of 3 pick 3 at 75.44. Carryover in the super high 5, 1,217.51 for Saturday night. How about that super 3976, $8,743.50. Rundown, Bet on Blake was 5, Part-Time Affair 7, Helsinki the winner. Century Grizzly 8, Beantown Boy was 6, Andrews Ideal 4. Long Train Running 3, Kid from the Bronx 9, Cukit second. 571-864, 392, 159. 15th and final of 3 Helsinki and the driver Dave McKnight III. Well, that's going to do it for live racing on this Wednesday night. Come back and see us on Saturday, December 6th. Post time for the first of 15 will be at 6. Headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Now, we did find out tonight we have a pick 5 carryover to start Saturday's card, $834.28. And to end Saturday's card in race 15, carry over the Jackpot Super High 5, $1,217.51. So got that to look forward to on Saturday when you get your programs. Make sure you get your study on. I'll get mine on. We'll try to get that pick 5 on Saturday night. Until then, from the management and staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, from our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers, Mark and announcer Wayne Teven, drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.